suppose that's why they're so popular. Because I mean, just stock. They seem pretty phenomenal, completely stock. Yeah, Rambo, and I'm very, very, very happy with how I did. I I I won my class. I won my class, and my overall time was really good. I made some good improvements. I hit a time that I didn't think was possible. Um, so I'm really, really, really happy. There was a lot of mistakes. There was a lot of mistakes in my last run, so I was really surprised that it was still the time that it was. But that's all part of learning, you know. It's my sixth ever autocross, and it's been a couple months, and you're learning 40, 50 seconds at a time, you know, every couple months. So it's it was good though. I'm really happy. So we're waiting for the award presentation. I don't know if I get anything for my class or if it's overall. Maybe it's only, you know, the top overall that gets it, which is fine. I don't know. So
You know, 32, when you go below that yellow line,
yeah, I get a
cars on
PDF.
the track does not have to move up to let you back up.
So we'll find out. I don't know, maybe within the hour.
On the front straight, you gave me room
This
to get
was
back
nice
up,
though. The
and
course
I
was
never
like
went
10
below the yellow
seconds
line.
shorter.
I don't see the problem.
But I think I'd rather have it 10 seconds shorter. You get 8 runs instead of 6.
It's white in color, but it acts like a yellow
I
line.
think that extra 10 seconds really adds up. It's a
Hello.
Yeah, it's real white.
The room isn't on fire. Holy shit. Hello. Hello, boys and girls. How we doing?
That's right.
I haven't had it on a scale, but I think it's around
Oh, man.
maybe 30. I think 33, 3,500.
Rusty Nail, how you doing, man? What's up?
Let's split the difference. Call it 3,400.
Yeah, we've got beef already.
It's somewhere. I think it's somewhere in that ballpark.
It was silent. No
Yeah,
one
I agree.
talked.
You don't have
No,
to let
Borderless
me
Gaming
back up,
didn't
but I don't
start.
know really why he was complaining, because he let me back up.
Not part of Team Turkey, so you don't care.
Oh, I wasn't complaining. I was just letting you know. I wasn't sure if you knew that when you go below there.
Steam. Borderless Gaming.
Yeah, you never have to move for anybody, but you're stuck with no boat track.
Yeah, so normally,
Sorry, there it goes.
say you
There it
breeze
goes.
off the wall down straightaway on the back stretch. I don't know why you're doing that.
Doesn't want to sign on. Love it. Love it.
Oh, that's intense.
Am I sounding okay? I mean, I don't. In the AverMedia, it looks like I'm pretty, or not the Aver, on the audio mixer. It looks like my volume is down. My volume is low. Also, I can't even hear the game. Now I can hear the music. Well, let's just get right into it. No way, I didn't want to do this. Well, we need to sleep. We need to sleep, I think. 10:35 p.m. Let's head over here.
Debbie.
Huh.
I'll check again to make sure, but I believe so.
That's a little better.
How could you betray me like this? Kirby, you had higher standards. You had higher standards.
I really should try to single PC this. There we go. Now I can. I really should try to single PC this.
Well, 4.1K is trash.
That way I can do the NVIDIA surround.
Sorry guys, I'm just kind of.
Yeah, what is Richard like? Come on, dish it out.
Zoning out, browsing a few things on my phone.
Next. It's a bit of a dick. Oh, come on, be original. Come on, next. Richard is a dick. Next. What a dick. Next.
Oh, there's Sassy.
You can't come up with
I think
anything
if I
original.
yell 515, you'll hear me.
Like, you're a complete congealed piece of monkey vomit with a nipple.
That's Sassy McSassy Pants from chat, Debbie. He's the one with the Challenger, the car that you always wanted.
You're a submarine. Toyota. Any Toyotas in this race?
I need to dial back to brakes. Brakes are too strong.
Yeah, I sat in it. Earlier.
I'm turning.
It's nice. I think you'd like it.
Turn left. I'm an unwanted. There we go. Original. I'm an unwanted. Sexual assault.
You had a chance to get a
What
Challenger,
dealership is this?
and you decided.
Oval split. I should. This is definitely GT3. I could get away with sometimes, but high oval strip field. I should be in. Dick wobble. No, cock wobble.
And you know what? That Kia has been a perfect car for us. It's been amazing for the house, for dogs, for our pets, for doing
Pow, 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 pow.
just for doing like anything. It's been perfect. I wish it had more power, but the Kia has been perfect for us.
Meh. Meh.
You're currently 0.47 off the pace.
Just look after the tyres.
We'll keep
Remember,
the
that's
camera
key
on
to
him.
this. Just look after the tyres. Why not P1? Because I'm not an oval. I'm not an oval. I'm not an oval.
He's gonna get going in a second.
Sir, I'm not an oval.
We'll zoom in on him.
Third governor of Barnes.
All right, there he is.
Meow. You're an oval shape. How dare you? More egg shaped. Well, that's sort of an oval. Seen these race trucks? Well, this week it's Sonoma.
That's weird.
Swirly there.
Apparently I can no longer mute the mic, even though it was working the other day.
I think next week he goes back.
Go fucking figure.
And also, if you do a road race, which
Open. Look. All right. So here's Wavelink,
Wait till
and Stream Deck says open Wavelink.
I'm sure it's in Sonoma this week. Come on, Governor. I just want to race.
We're gonna do this again. It's done this to me in the past.
Oh, Flanders.
So is it going? Oh yeah, the whole thing's all grayed out.
That was pretty good. You cocked
I have no control over anything right now. The whole thing's grayed out.
All week. I'm no good at driving road circuits on a truck.
Let me exit out of this for a second.
A4.9 to B2.4 in one race. Sir, this is an iRacing specialist.
Hey, Ian.
This is oval. Get it right.
Yep. I had to restart it like it was broken or something.
Who won Chicago? I don't even know.
What I don't understand is why I'm so quiet to you guys. Not because of the compressor, no. And it's not because of the noise removal.
Isn't like the only person to win Chicago in NASCAR?
Why I'm so quiet, I have no idea. This should be louder than that.
16th place, 25 laps.
Unless there's something in the sound settings. Yeah, volume's 100%.
I went great, Ian.
No, it's supposed to be...
Won my class. So we'll see what happens with awards. I don't know.
Input volume, there we go. Ah,
So we're gonna wait around for the.
that's a little better. Now we'll lower that down a little bit so I'm not blowing out everyone's eardrums.
Alright, here goes Sassy again.
Close you, minimize that, and let's get one thing fixed. I forgot to do it.
Malone's going to do a half an hour on the stage of just his gimmicks, live gimmicks.
Oh, I'm zoomed. There we go. There he is.
There's no way you're allowed in America. Who's at the top? Conrad's at the top.
Good luck, Gary.
There we go.
Your wife won't let you.
We'll put this in there, I think.
Hazards are on.
And then that way you guys get...
Challenger under hard driving,
You won't believe it.
hard
I
braking.
got on this bus to come home. For some reason, he dropped me off at the airport. He forced me onto an aircraft. I landed in Chicago. Fell in an Uber, which landed me.
Yeah, that'll work.
Then I fell in
That'll work. You guys don't need to see the race cam. You've got me right here.
Under hard braking.
And...
I was in the wrong place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Mr. Kojak. I still need to fix that. I have no idea how to fix this. It doesn't tell me who's playing the freaking channel points. That's what's annoying as fuck to me.
How have I become an
Hopefully everything's good with the car.
Race car speed is 72 miles per
Am
hour.
I ready to spar next? No, I rather poop in my hands and clap.
It doesn't tell me.
The position of it. Is the hazard lights anywhere near the shifter? I could imagine tapping it on accident. With the adrenaline going.
He's gonna be mad that I even have this up, I bet.
Maybe it's the position.
Mr. K-Dub, how you doing, man? What's up?
Signed by who? You.
Let's go take a look. Let's go ask him.
Guys, this ain't gonna be a long stream. This could be the last race. We might have a short marbles.
By the way, after you
I'm curious.
But like I said, this was never gonna be a long stream. Remember, we just done 20. I think it was 26 hours streaming today or yesterday.
That just gives me the fucking run around.
And we just added another 3. Well, it's gonna be 3 and a bit hours on.
gears turned down, but that's to warn Colton workers they're gonna have a hard time this run.
Hey, go, go, go.
Oh, that's
Okay.
perfect.
All right, appreciate it, Wayne.
Yeah, well, they win.
C6 Corvette.
That doesn't help me either.
C6. Ah, probably one of the best looking vets, I
Let me
think.
try this.
Is this a Z06? I don't know how to tell. It has badging. Oh, it's a Grand Sport. Okay. I love the C6 Corvette body style. I think it's timeless. I think this car holds up really well. It came out, what, 20 years ago almost?
The fun that I had.
I think 05 is when it came out. 06.
Well, that doesn't.
It holds up so well.
Come on. I wonder if Explicit Soul's alive. He seemed hammered when he was in chat in the morning.
NBs on? What are NBs? The wheels?
And maybe I need to customize it?
I can look. Sorry, I'm not sure what NBs are. Oh,
yeah,
New
was funny.
Balances.
He was hammered.
God. You know, yes, I got it now.
If I was that hammered, there's no chance I'd be living the next day. I would
Look
be
who's
just
wearing New
a
Balances,
mess.
though.
I don't think I've been that drunk. Well, I don't know how drunk he was. But I've never.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh no.
Yeah?
Chef
Yeah?
George the
Yeah?
seventh.
Yeah?
I guess plate type?
Oh, everyone's going low. The 22, he's not bothered about his science. He's staying high. No, I struggle. It was all because of the
my
buses.
Brooks
There.
fell
As I started
apart.
working on the buses, I couldn't drink.
Maybe we'll try that.
But you
That
couldn't
should be
I've had
saved.
some really nice Brooks for like
We will try that.
3 years.
Get rid of that.
So I just.
Get rid of
They
that.
were great sneakers, super
I have a
comfy,
drink
but
on
the
like
heels
Christmas and
have completely
birthdays and
blown
stuff
out
like
and
that.
they're cutting.
Okay. So now we got audio on this scene. I don't know if I'm missing anything else.
These on, and they're basically these are.
I
like
am
basically
missing the Sim Game
I
Expo
never wear 'em.
overlay, but I have to find a good spot for it.
Because my old shoes blew out.
Yeah, it's right up there, the Sim Gaming Expo. It is on a timer as well, so Moobot will be announcing that as we go. With a link.
These definitely don't have the support of my Brooks.
How's everyone's weekend been?
Brooks on the inside, I felt like they were more sturdy. These, I feel like they're gonna give out. But they're alright. They're okay.
Okay, it's working. Okay. I'm not seeing any game audio, that's why. Even the music isn't going through. Wonder if the sounds are all fucked up.
Okay, Debbie, that sounds great.
I mean, the music's barely... I can barely hear it, but you guys, it isn't even coming through.
Completely gutted. NRG race seats. Pool ball.
So we're going to toy around here. We're going to play around a little bit. I'm going to play with the volumes a little bit.
Very nice.
Because obviously I haven't done that yet.
Everyone's got a red and white or black car. How unimaginative
Beautiful.
is a paint scheme?
Tired as fuck? Yeah. I'm not, but I will be.
It's the same colour.
Yeah, it's the SCS music that should be...
I don't know what cartoon that's from, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the engine's on. How's the engine idle sound?
Add a bit of colour into things. I'm here to add colour. Oh,
Something I need to fix here real quick.
Oh yeah. We gotta ask Sassy if everything everything's all good with this car.
Can't hear the engine? Okay, so we'll jump back out. Let me turn the game audio back up again. That's the one thing I really don't want to change. Yeah, see, now that's way too loud. I can see it already on the meter. That's way too loud. And that's what's weird is it's not that loud in my ear. Nowhere near that loud. I don't want to mess with the overall game volume via the wavelink because then that fucks up any other game I play. I want to focus on getting it done here. But that's is what kind of, you know, what the hell's going on. But is it too loud?
The streamer becomes the stream.
Yeah. That's what I don't understand. Why is it that loud? When it's not that loud in the game. This is what's kind of screwed up right now. It's like Wavelink is taking the sound and amplifying it. I don't understand it.
I seen your flashers on. Everything all good?
Hey, chat.
Oh.
Hey, Josh.
You okay? I was saying I wonder if it's by the shifter.
That's what's weird about all this right now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what okay. I was thinking when you shifted with the adrenaline going and everything, I bet it was close to the shifter and you hit it. Okay.
I can barely hear the engine.
Yeah.
In my own ear, I can barely hear it. And it's all the way up.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, really?
But for you guys, it's blaring. I wonder if I should go get my headphones instead of my earbuds. I hear the train just fine, but the engine noise is still overpowering everything.
That's the biggest thing, just learning, like regardless of how you finish to others, as long as you can make improvements on yourself, yeah. God, your brakes are like as big as my wheels. What size road?
Well, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is I can barely hear it. Unless I redline the thing, it's the only way I can hear the damn engine. So why is it whisper quiet for me, even though in the Wavelink, my volume is higher? So my earbuds must be turned down somewhere. But you guys, it's blaring. That's what I'm not quite understanding here.
But your car also weighs, what, 4,500 or so? 4,200, yeah.
We're good.
Oh, are you doing full track day at Road America? No shit, you won the raffle. Oh my god, dude. Oh, so it's gonna be your car. It's your car. Okay. Oh shit, that's awesome.
Okay, so I have right fucking now. I'm learning how to drive
Yeah.
this car talk.
All right, now I hear it better.
Okay, 15.
I hear the music better. So
So, yeah,
the volume is really down on these.
if I was
Don't know why.
a track day here, I don't know. I'd want to probably go stainless steel brake lines and change the fluid and change my pads. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's awesome. So wait, in August we also have another autocross. So, oh wow. Oh, I hope the car holds up. Which one's first? The track day. Okay.
I want to use the earbuds, but if they're
Shit, I hope it holds up, man.
I want to use the earbuds, but if they're gonna be super freaking quiet, cause yeah, now the music is loud. I mean, I can turn that down a little bit, but how loud is it in the truck? Oh yeah, yeah, that's loud. And I can even hear the streams I have going much better.
Some video from it? Okay. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'd love to see.
Don't want to mute the streams, but I kind of have no choice. We'll see if Indy comes down here. Wife just took Milo for a walk. Or you know what? I'm gonna move them back. And let's just turn the master volume down. See how that sounds. Holy shit. Yeah, still a little too loud. So we'll turn this down to 30. Joe Mama, how you doing? A little bit more. We're close. Go down to 10. That's better. That's better. Alright. Let's find a job. We'll work on things as we go. First time playing the game, and I'm wondering, I'm pretty sure there's a multiplayer, right? Yes. There is a multiplayer in the game itself. It's part of Convoy right down here. No. Right there. Convoy. My wheel's in the way. So you can have friends that play the game join you. Pretty liberal as far as the mods go. I don't think you all have to have the same mods, but it does help. And then there's also Truckers MP. Truckers MP is the OG of it all, and no mods. Well, there's a couple of client-side mods you can use, but for the most part, that's it. I mean, you can't use this. This Peterbilt, you can't use that. And you have to play by their rules. So there's that as well. Do I have to complete the first tutorial before I get that menu? That I don't know. I mean, I'm an OG, so I never had to do anything special to get anything to come up. Alright, so we're in Burlington. Where do we want to go? Yeah, Truckers MP makes you do things at certain times, and everything else is out of your control. It's technically a mod. It's a mod that you download, and it's a separate program. Well, and I wonder if he doesn't have the Convoy option, then either A, you're not connected, and I think you have to be connected to the internet. I mean, I don't know the specifics over Convoy. Never had an issue. But you might have to be either A, connected to the internet, or B, connected to, what's it thing, that you have to, World of Trucks. World of Trucks. That's what you know, there's a possibility you might have to be connected to that. I'm not 100% on that, so don't take my word for it. Well, we've already been to Dubuque. Well, we can go out to Fort Dodge, Iowa City. That's right around the corner. Cedar Rapids. That's pretty freaking close. I'll be done with that in 2 minutes. Des Moines. Yeah, let's do Des Moines. Oh, really? Oh, the opening tutorial when you first get into the game. Yes, yes, yes. That's... I thought you were talking like the, truck school thing that they have now. Truck engine might be still a little too loud. How much money do I have? Only 14 grand? No, that ain't right. Had more than that. That can't be right. Yeah, I've only got 14 grand. What the hell? Check your key bindings in your settings. Settings will have the key bindings for everything that you need to use. Well, if he's using a wheel, but he's using a keyboard, so it should already be bound, I would think. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, because obviously I'm using a wheel and a shifter. I've got the full driving setup here. Yeah, that could just be, you know, stock profile setup. Base bar is your parking brake. I still need to tweak my view here, because everything's just not right. Weird that your trailer pickup is all the way over here. That's different. let me make a couple quick changes. So, options, I need to dial back the brakes. Would that be under gameplay? No, I don't think so. Braking intensity? So we'll dial it back to 70. Let's see how that feels. And then graphics-wise, ignore this. I'm using Borderless Gaming to span it to 3. It doesn't look quite right. Everything off to your sides is fucked up. The proper way to do it is using NVIDIA Surround, but since I'm using a 2-PC system, can't really do that. Try that. There was a couple other things I changed, and I can't remember. I like that they have this over here now. I like the before and after, current, you know, lets you know what it's going to look like without it. I think everything else I'm going to have to do in the truck. So that's F4. Adjust the seats. FOV. Yeah, see, you can see it over here in this monitor. The mirror is freaking massive compared to this one over here. You can see on the main monitor, you know, you guys can see on the main screen. It's not. Let me try this one. Yeah, you guys can't quite see it over here. And yeah, I could try to turn the camera, but I don't know if I want to because I might not get it back to the same spot. Look how huge that thing is. This is the whole mirror. So that's just what happens when you don't use NVIDIA Surround. I mean, I kind of like the way this feels. At the same time, though, what I can probably do is I can also... Oh, my seat's all the way forward. See, that's way too back. See, I was hoping to get the complete 180-degree view, but I'm kind of not getting that. And so it kind of fucks things up when it comes to turning. So I think I'll leave it like this. At least I can see. I don't like having my screen right here between the mirrors. I think we'll try this. We'll try that. I didn't select my trailer yet. Freight market. Oh, what other trailer options do we have? No, we're hauling what? Fertilizer. Sliding tarp could do. Flatbed too. Those look like shingle packets, not fertilizer. Could be bags of fertilizer. I'll take a regular trailer, I think. You know, no, I'll go with the flatbed. there one that doesn't have triple? Yeah, there's this one. It doesn't. That's a stock one, not a Load King or whatever. Alright, we'll go with this one. Alright, where am I going? Around the building. Really? I think I need to find a program that overwrites whatever SCS has for their shifters. I've always hated their shifting in the game. Granny shifting shit that they have. It's the proper way to shift, Care Casket. Well, not how I shift. Bam! Perfect. Pick her up. Oh yeah, bags of it. Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Feels like freaking HDR is on or something. Everything's way too freaking bright. Texture quality. Why is everything so fucking bright? There's nothing here for that. Any ideas?
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, the mirrors are so damn bright. I'm new to that yard. Going 90 to 55 is my type of trucking game. I almost thought about hooking up the track IR. But mainly because I was using the headband. But since the earbuds are quiet as hell. Oh, wrong way, this way. Make sure Casket Man trucks like other ATS hardcore truckers. Start bitching about it in your stream. Oh, I don't have to find much to start bitching about it. Wow, that bus pulled. AI is getting freaking ballsy, man. Even the cops pulling out in front of people. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that left mirror. Y'all seeing that? I doubt hardcore truckers, trucker wannabe guys who play this game are bitching about the game. I mean, I'm sure they have found critiques, but why the hell is everything so damn bright? When you start the game with truck DLCs, do you have to buy those trucks? You mean... Well, anything that's via the DLC other than states, yeah, you're gonna have to buy that equipment. You might be able to use it in the normal rotation, but yeah, like this truck here, it's a mod. I had to buy it, but yeah, that's the thing. It's like I have HDR on or something. I have no idea what's going on with the mirrors and why they look that way. The right mirror is no different. Let me see. Help me out here, guys. Let's look at all these options here. And also, let me, just for the hell of it, yeah, there we go, display. That's what I was thinking about. I want to make sure I don't have HDR on. HDR is off. I don't think I can have it with that. So if I go with this, yeah, it doesn't look like it's on with the monitors. All off. I bet you because SCS keep doing the 389 dirty, still no custom parts. Yeah. Well, the DLC for the W9 came out before it was announced it was getting phased out, right? Yeah, light visibility ranges, that's, as you can see, the light sources, traffic lights, secondary vehicle lights. Let's have depth of field. Mirror distance. Let me try doing that. Mirror resolution. Quality, reflection detail, reflection scaling. Sun shafts aren't causing it. I can't think of anything else that would be causing my mirrors to look like that. Unless there's a mod that... I don't think... Can I look at my mods through here? I don't think so. Yeah. I can't look at my mods via here. I have to go back to the main page. You can't go back to the... You gotta reload the whole game? There it is, title screen. Was that over here? Yeah, oh, there it is, right there. I am so smart. Mod. We do have... Alright, so that's still activated. Gotta get that out of there. No. Do that one. Maybe it's this. I mean, I doubt it. But it's possible. Oh, it just tunes the mirror's weight, height, and field of view. Yeah, screw it. Let's take it out. Just for the hell of it. I don't think there's anything else. I haven't given it any thought, but I'm not against buying a 389. I just don't know who's to buy. We'll see if this makes any changes. Nope. Still like I had a nuclear bomb go off behind me. Any other ideas? It's gonna drive me nuts until I can figure it out. I don't see why it wouldn't be. The 567? I mean, I can go to a different truck. Make this delivery. I actually wouldn't mind getting back into my 990. I do like that truck. It has really grown on me. This truck has grown on me, the 567. The 990, actually, I think I pretty much loved as soon as I saw it. Hey, look at that, we're already in Des Moines. Could you imagine if the world was this small? I would not be taking my mixer around this corner at 43 miles an hour, I promise you that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch trucks here once I make this delivery. I'll tell you what. I had thought about building a truck-only rig, or a truck and farm-only rig. If I play more of this and get back the viewership that I used to get when I played this, I'll do it. Then it's going to be worth it. For now, with 6 viewers, nothing against you guys, but not worth it. And believe me, I really want to do a purpose-built truck rig. These other guys I've seen on Twitch and in YouTube videos, they're just using what I'm using right now, which is a racing sim rig. This is not how you sit in a truck. Then again, if they're doing some Super Trucker Lowboy 389 kind of thing, then yeah, I could see that's how you're gonna sit, because those guys sit on the floor basically. I can't drive like that. Of course you're gonna pull me in. My safety record should be very good. But I still get pulled into scales. I don't know if SCS has really programmed that. I thought I wasn't in 6th gear. I just went with it anyway. They should update their model too for scales. They don't have single pad scales, especially at a newer chicken house like this, chicken coop. It's gonna be a whole scale that you roll onto the whole damn truck. I think only once in 20 years did I roll onto a single, well, besides a portable. And that was like some old, super outdated scale house. Oh shit. I haven't activated my YouTube chat yet, so if anyone's been talking over there, sorry I did not see you. I will activate it here in a minute. But I doubt anyone has. Ankeny! That was a town I couldn't remember. Oma TLC Trucking. And Casey's. The Sinclair sign on the canopy is upside down. Oh, now it's right side up. It took a minute to load in. Oops. Nope, not there. Next one. Nope, not there. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to get out of with the big trailer. All right, let me get YouTube up and running. Sources, that's fine. I never saw it. It was select live sources. There we go. Did anyone talk over there yet? No, of course no one did. People are watching, but no one talks. That is the one thing that's weird about YouTube. Y'all don't talk over there. Alright. Continue. Let's get into my truck manager. There's my 990. Tina's driving it right now. Hello, sweetie. I'm gonna drive it. Gonna finish out the job. Do I keep my trailer? I don't think I do. Alright, mirrors are fine. So, yeah, it's 567 that's kind of jacked. Did she keep... Yeah, now she's in the 567. And now there's no trailer. I wonder if I should take the... Oh, the drop tank. You know what? I should be doing that. I should do drop tank runs. It hasn't been utilized at all. How do I give it a trailer, though? I don't remember how to do that. I honestly don't remember how to assign it. That's an Abilene. And that's an Abilene now. Oh shit, I'm in Flagstaff. I'm gonna have to quick trip. Oh, I've got no driver assigned to it? What? Yeah, I like Mark. He looks like a trucker. That looks like a trucker. You can drive the W9. Oh. Ah, alright. See, if I used it, No, I don't want to use it. I want to pair it with a truck, but I don't know how to do that because it's already in Abilene. And that's where the truck is that I want to hook it up to, but I don't remember how to do that. Driver manager? I'll see, here we go. It isn't going to let me assign. This was the problem we had last time. I couldn't assign, or are they, is it because they're off right now? Alright, screw it. We're using drop tank. But we're not going to... Can I move that? I don't want to go to Abilene. I want to relocate it. Because I'm in Flagstaff right now. Yeah, there it is, relocate. Alright, now we're hooked up. And now I want a quick travel. Start out in Dubuque. With my trailer? Yes, I got my trailer. I do like this truck. I do. Alright, let's get a job. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe it was a bad idea. Yeah, I think it was a bad idea. Oh, man. I love the way the way it looks, but I'll have to figure out a way to get these two hooked up to it. I think they're down right now. That's why. Oh, Tina's already rolling. No. No. Yeah, I think they're down. They're resting. So I'll have to... I'll have to try to get them the trailer later. Hold on, so let me... Get that off, and... Oh, he's still... Okay. I'll just go ahead and kill it. There we go. Duh, what? I think if the trailer is free, then one of the AI drivers takes... No, they haven't. Because that tanker's been sitting there since a while now, and they don't touch it. Fruit juice! I don't know if I want to go all the way down to Missouri again. I'm not against going to Iowa or Nebraska, seeing I haven't done much in Nebraska. Yeah, speaking of the devil, North Platte. Omaha. Well, we can go to Council Bluffs. Yeah, let's go to Council Bluffs. Kill the music for now. Oh, no, I gotta stay over here. Oh, I do have to move over. I also need to figure out how I can get the rumbling in the shifter. I don't have that. And I don't think that's something that the Moza software, the Pit House software picks up from ATS. So I gotta look into that. I mean, because it's one of the reasons why I bought the AB9 shifter. Was to get that vibration from the shifter if you're not in gear. I think I also have to play a lot more of this to justify what I spent on this fucking thing. I have not told the wife. Did I need to buy this? No. I don't play ATS enough. It's not something I'm going to use with iRacing either. You shouldn't have been in that lane there, dude. Didn't take the corner right. I would have been over there. I don't know what he was thinking. Anyway, but yeah, but for me, buying this shifter, not a smart move. Hey, I've been this way. I remember this intersection. Because I hated coming down out of that way, because the sign across the way here blocks the signals. This was the way out to Piosta, and I think I had a dealership out this way. Now, of course, since they've got their smaller scale, there's the edge of town right there. But in reality, it's like 3 miles or whatever of just dealerships and shopping and all that different stuff. Euro Truck Simulator is one of the massive online lobbies, right? Euro has got a massive, online lobby if you're using Truckers MP. It's got a massive following, more than ATS. I mean, if you're looking to play with other people and not invite, I mean, I think you can open up a convoy, but convoys are limited. So I think you can open up a convoy and hope people join you. Come on. Ah, the shifting. But yeah, if you really want to meet other people, and I mean, they're not necessarily. I don't know if they'll let you roll with them or not. I don't fuck if I know. I mean, it's been ages since I logged into Truckers MP, but that is the place to go. Just keep in mind, they have rules and they enforce them strictly. The service, the computer, the server will enforce it, and it will kick you out for things like if you do not turn your headlights on. So there is that to keep in mind. Oh, they finally got the Euro Truck bot to spawn. That's why it came up so quick. Stream Elements bot. I'm sure ATS has busy lobbies as well. But, yeah. Oh, wait, this is a World of Trucks? No, it's not. Yeah. The fuck? The fuck? I think I'll just take the spread axle up here. The Fontaine. No. This one. J-O. I am playing a truck driver. And I do have a Class A CDL. I need to figure out how to get the rumble going on this thing, though. It'd also be nice if I could find a file that overwrites, like I said earlier, overwrites what SCS has where they're shifting. Because even in my mixer, I shift way faster than, and one of these days, maybe I'll get around to doing a video of me in the mixer. But, yeah. ATS shifting is atrocious. Just atrocious. And looking out that side mirror was atrocious too. 128 player. Oh. Yeah, I'm not super up to date on where everyone likes to go for their online cruising. I think you can rent a dedicated server now, can't you? Truckers MP has strict rules, yes. No mods, and you gotta play their way to a point, like with your head, not just your running lights, your headlights. Back in the day, there was, oh, we're gonna simulate winter hours, and so since the sun rises late and sets early, you have to have your headlights on from like 4 p.m. until 9 a.m. or something like that. So even if the light was up, you know, because they can't change, the sun setting and all that was still as it was in the game. Still up at like 6:30, for example, not at 9 when, or 8:30 or whatever. So it could be full sunlight like it is right now. And as soon as you turn your headlights off, you're going to get a warning, an automatic warning message saying to turn them back on within 5 seconds or you're going to get kicked from the server. So they can enact rules to make you play their way. Oh, you can, and if there's a mod or an admin on, they can boot you. They're usually in police cars, so they'll boot you. They'll kick you off. You can get reported. People, I mean, the people can use CVs on there and everything. So I mean, it is still trucker focused, but it's just a very strict, nerdy, no mods, stock, SCS gameplay. I think Silent Scotty, who I believe now, I mean, I don't pay attention to who's the king of ATS on Twitch, but Silent Scotty has a server. I don't know if it's up all the time or what, but I think he's got a server that he allows people to join. I mean, I don't know if it's an open server or, you know, you got to be a sub or, you know, what kind of rules there are, but yeah, you can't go all GTA on a Truckers MP server. I mean, honestly, I'm still amazed that it's up. I'm honestly still amazed if Truckers MP is still alive and well. Honestly, the short time I've used it, I think the ATS Convoy servers are the better option. You can use mods, and I think there's also traffic. The Truckers MP, no traffic, unless they found a way to change that. Back in the day, no traffic, no AI, none of that. And they always said that they couldn't because it was going to be too much of a resource hog on the servers. So they never did it. Maybe they found a way around that. I don't know. I mean, obviously, computers and servers and things like that have come along in the, what, probably 6 years I was on their servers? Been a long time. They got AI traffic on there now, huh? It's the ETS2 side that keeps... Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me one bit. I was kind of hoping Dempsey would would raid me. But he was doing iRacing. I almost did iRacing instead of ATS. Tried to go IR hunting over at Spa. But they just did the 24 hours of Spa this weekend on iRacing. GT3's been at Spa all week. So I kind of get the feeling that people would have been bought out, you know, they're just tired of it. Time to move on to something else. So I didn't look to see what GT3's doing next week. I think IMSA goes to Interlagos. Which is a tiny ass track for IMSA. I was watching all afternoon Corkatized. He's up at Road America right now in Wisconsin doing autocross. So for those who didn't know, if you're any inkling, if you have any interest in racing and you've got a car that you think, you know, it can handle it, you can go to, and usually local car clubs might do it, you can go to an autocross. And they usually set up at parking lots. This one was held at Road America on the go-kart track. And you can take a car out there and run laps, run time trials. It's just one lap against the clock. And see how you compare with others in your class. Okay. No AI on Truckers MP. I didn't think so. I'm never going to take the Charger there. 302,000 mile car. All right, here we go. We're going to go racing car. Let's go. I know I saw that down here towards Champaign, Illinois, the Champaign County Sports Car Club has time trials or autocross at the old Chanute Air Force Base in Rantoul. And I've heard them over there before when I was golfing. One of the golf courses I sometimes play at is right alongside the old Air Force Base. And so they'll go out there and they're racing or they're drifting, doing different things. One guy there that was up there at Road America, he had a old Chevy pickup. He took the hood off of it and he turned it into an old tow truck to make it look like Tater. Now, with the Truckers MP thing, I remember seeing on their forums years ago, people were wanting traffic. And I think at one point in time, they did dabble with it. They tried it. But the main thing is they said that their systems would not handle... Because you gotta remember, it isn't just traffic in this local area where you're driving. It's going to be traffic in every area of the map that someone's driving. Unless the whole map itself is always up. There's also that possibility too. But at least, if you've got 300 people on a server across the whole map, one, that's really intensive the resources of the server. But now you're tossing in all these AI vehicles. Everything that's parked, everything that's moving, all of it. And so that's even more resources on the server. So, this is too much of a resource hog. And the reason they always gave as to why they never allow mods, because I even at one point said, alright, fine, don't allow mods, but how about at least some skins? You know, this was at the time when Lucasi and You know, others were making skins left and right for all the trucks because there was only like 3 of them. And I'm like, you guys could talk to these guys and come up with a skins pack that you will allow in the game. Nope, they won't do it. Their stance on mods were it could affect other people on lesser systems. So basically, they were basing everything on the server off of someone that's running a potato PC. Base graphics, everything. So everyone was limited by the weakest PC. Because they felt any kind of mods that were added, skin or whatever, was going to affect their playability. And they didn't want to do that to anyone. I get it, but at the same time, you know what? If the guy's running on a fucking potato, too bad, so sad. That's my opinion on it. Wife and I are getting a itinerary together for our Branson trip. We have never been to Branson, and we're not going to go like any of the theme parks or whatever. But just thinking of other things to do while we're down there. I told her I want to rent a vehicle to drive down there instead of driving one of ours. Her Veracruz is almost 150,000 miles, and honestly, I told her, I said, I just am not a fan of driving it. I don't like sitting in the seat, and it needs repairs anyway. And the Charger sitting at 100 or 302,000 miles on it. Although, yeah, I'm pretty sure it could probably, you know, I'm that confident that, yeah, if I wanted to drive down to Branson with it, 700 miles or whatever it's going to be, it'll do it. But I don't want to take that risk. I really don't want to risk one of our vehicles breaking down and then we're out of vehicle. And all that money. And then she's like, well, we can just use my dad's. He bought one of the new Buick SUVs. And I'm like, yeah, that's all fine and dandy too, but at the same time, it's not our vehicle. If something happens to it, now he's out of vehicle. And I think she kind of understood that point, or at least conceded it. And she's like, well, it's $600. And we'll get $200 of it back. And I'm like, still, not a bad price. For renting, I mean, I was just looking it up yesterday, I think, at Enterprise. An F-150 premium pickup was like $470 from Saturday midday to, I think I put it as Wednesday afternoon return. Not bad. I would want something like a Cherokee or a Durango or an F-150. I mean, hell, I could treat the F-150 as a test drive. See if I like that more. I mean, I haven't been able to drive a Dodge Ram. Because I'm not going to be getting my Ram in August. I was hoping to go buy a pickup in August, but we've got something else we need to take care of first. So, I'll have to wait until next year. Yeah. Well, she's just looking at the money. And I was like, why? We're sitting fine. I've got money, there's money in the savings. You know, if I need to try to bank as many hours as I can for that Friday before we leave, then I will. I'm not concerned about the money. But she's always concerned about the money. But I think we're gonna rent. She could change her mind, but when we got done talking about it, it did seem like her opinion had changed a little bit towards the positive. Every time I see Omaha, right away I'm thinking back to Peyton. Every time I read Omaha on a sign, I hear Peyton Manning yelling Omaha. Fucking guy, he's ruined it for me. Like ASM, you mean ATS? But like ships? Ugh. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that corner right there. There is one older game. We're talking like back in the time of like Farm Sim 15 time area, called Naval Action, but I don't think it's anything like this. You know, first person or whatever. God, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, that close. There we go. All done. Next. Let's see what they got here. Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri, and New Mexico. I don't know if I want to go to Oklahoma. Nothing for Nebraska, eh? Alright, well. No, wait, I should go sleep. Is there anywhere around? There's a rest area up there. That's... okay, we can come back over here. That is damn good looking truck. That's going to plow into their fuel system. You know, I've watched some people play ATS, and even those who are driving, putting up videos on YouTube of real life driving, and watching them go through all the gears and still use the clutch for... Oh, hey, I missed this road. Here I am about to make fun of other people, and I'm driving all over the fucking place.
Hello, motherfucker.
Tig, how you doing? See? That's... I knew there was a presence, and it put me off, and it was Tigger. Hey, it worked. I don't know if it'll work that way if someone used bits, but... Oh, it didn't play. It didn't say what he played, though. Alright. So I'll have to update that. Anyway. Watching people play ATS, as well as real-world driving videos on YouTube, and they're still going through the gears, 4th, 5th, 6th, all that, using the clutch, and I'm just like, you don't need to do that. I don't have a foot camera here. I can probably do this. See, here's the clutch right here. Here's the clutch right here, over here on the left. You can see it right below the wheel. Now it's over here. Oh. How did he do that? That's magic. That's magic. I didn't use the clutch to shift. It's a Christmas miracle. I forget what scene I'm in sometimes. Right above me right there, Sim Game Expo, boys. I don't think it's popped up yet, though, has it? It hasn't. Moobot. What are you doing to me? I put it on a timer. Or maybe... No, I don't think I've missed it, because I've got the chat right here on my screen. Sim Game Expo, since Moobot isn't doing its job. Schaumburg, Illinois, September 5th and 5th through the 7th. I'm going for 2 days. Saturday and Sunday. ATS is going to have 4 rigs set up for everyone to try out. There's also going to be a race. It means the whole thing is mainly racing focused. Racing really jumped all over it. I know he was trying to get ATS over there, and all he can get, like I said, is 4. I know he was trying to get more flight sim, and I think 1 or 2 booths are going to be flight sim orientated. You're going to have Corsair there, and as well as some racing brands like Huskenfeld, GSI Rims, you know, a bunch of others, as well as gear and accessories and so on and so forth. So I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. I'm not one of the special guest commentators, but there are some of the bigger names in sim racing that are on the list, and they'll be there. I guess there's going to be like Q&A and panels and stuff like that. There's a whole slew of stuff planned out. So I'm gonna get parked to go to sleep here. I'm gonna take a look at MooBot, see why MooBot is not putting that timer out. Kojak, you might be still an editor on MooBot. Is he gonna let me try parking over here? I don't know. I figured it would have triggered.
You drive like I think.
Awesomely.
Slowly.
Oh. Nope, it's not going to let me do it. Well, fine, screw you. There we go. Alright, let me take a quick look here at MooBot. See what the hell it be doing here and why it is not working the way I intended it to be working. Expo is on. How about the timer? It's on. 45 minutes passed before posting. Chat lines before posting 10. Well, I've been live for an hour and 56 minutes, so it should have been twice already. Post as Twitch announcement, yeah. One command will be sent every 45 minutes. Now it fucking posts it. You know what I should probably do is turn off the chat line thing. Just make it 0. Oh, it has to be 1, huh? Alright. There. Now it's all updated. So yeah, there you go, guys. Sorry, YouTube, you guys don't have that over there. Let me try it this way. Let me copy, paste. Gonna work. Hello, I hit enter. Oh, it's too long. Okay. It rolls up so fucking fast. Stop it! There. Delete. Oh, I should have copied it. And then pasted it. There. I'll do this. There. There. Okay. I wasn't gonna do it over on the YouTube side because one, not very many people watch over there, and even less type. So, well, can we stay in Iowa? Fort Dodge, Iowa City. That's it. Kinda not what I was looking for. Omaha, Houston, Phoenix, Burlington, Ardmore, oh my god, here we go. Tucumcari! Jesus. Tucum. I don't really like this trailer selection, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not enthusiastic of doing an external contract, but Mason City? That means I'm stuck with that trailer. Well, since Omaha's right next door, let me get out of that. Let me go back to Freight Market, see what they got over there. Waterloo. Okay, okay. And that's it. This one's tempting. Not a very long drive, though. I think I'm driving further to go get the fucking thing than I am actually driving to deliver it. Could do to Waterloo. Isn't gonna pay worth a damn. Holy crap, only $1,000? That's normal. It happens all the time. Alright, we'll go to Fort Dodge. Yep. Yep, Fort Dodge. How's my fuel? Oh, we're good. Can I go out this way? I don't think so. There's a streak in bacon. Oh, I can. Hey, how about that? Farm Sim, RK, how you doing, man? What's up? I know I talked to George a few months ago, who's the one behind the Sim Gaming Expo. And at the time, he told me he was fairly confident that Giants was going to be there. Was that it right back there? Yeah, it was. Alright, so we're gonna come in through the parking lot.
How long is this going to take?
As long as it needs to, okay? Just calm down. Calm down. Relax. See, look over there, guys. Look at all that detail. Look at that all yeah. Look. Cool. Oh, hey, look, we're back on the road. It's stupid. What state? Iowa. Idiots out wandering around. Going to Fort Dodge. I did not. There is no video proof of me driving over the curb. Shut your lying whore mouth. Yeah, I figured if I'm going to make a push to be as Tigger and True would love to hear it, Super Trucker Casket, I might as well get the States. If your butt's bare right now, I really don't want to know why. That is... no. No. Don't need to know why. Yeah, and that will probably be end of the year or early next, I would imagine. There is no video evidence at all of me driving over the curb. That is end of story. Move on. All right? No such thing happened. I will not stand for this blasphemy in this chat. We all know I am a legit trucker and a legit racer, a legit driver, all right? I will not have it. Banned. You're banned. He's out of here. Asshole. Oh yeah, that's years. That'll be on ATS 2. What, clipping? No, I didn't forget. No one ever makes clips. Of my channel, anyway. Yeah, it'll be a minute, RK. It'll be a minute. I love how they're advertising Iowa in Iowa.
How long is this going to take?
Probably 20 minutes. Look at that engine torque. No. So we'll see how long it takes for Moobot to make that announcement again. 45 minutes. Or is it going to take another 2 hours? No, it was pointed out before how SCS really hasn't given any love to the 389, and they're not wrong. They are definitely not wrong. It's unfortunate. It would definitely be nice to get some insight. And maybe there has been in the past, I don't know, since, you know, I'm not in the ATS loop. I don't have my finger on the pulse of that world anymore. You know, maybe there has been, but I haven't seen or heard of it. But insight as to why they have what they have, they don't have what many of the fan base wants. You know, just the reasoning behind that. I mean, they have to know that the fan base wants more tractors. T880s. They want the classics, the 379. You know, they want accessory parts. They want stretched chassis. They want all these different things. And of course, they're at the mercy of the manufacturer. They just can't throw stuff in willy-nilly. I got an award, I guess. I don't know. Did I discover enough cities or something? Daniel, doing alright, man. How about you? It is going fine. You know, I wouldn't say politics are involved here, but that's kind of what it is. Contract talks and politics and... You're here making what? Making it in life. There you go. That's all we can do, right? Cows. You're here, though. What does that make you? Over the weekend, I was working on trying to do this game as a single PC, but I'm not quite sure if I'm going to end up doing that, because that means I have to, if I'm going to play ATS, unhook 2 cameras, plug them in over on the other PC, and then when I go do iRacing, unhook those cameras from that PC, put them back into the Stream PC. I could try to do single PC streaming, but I'd rather upgrade the GPU first, to be quite honest. You're just a viewer, huh? Cargo. See, I need to see if there's a mod for that too, that puts something easily accessible for you guys to see on the screen, or even in the chat. That would be awesome. Something that goes up in the chat to say what the specs are of what I'm delivering. Frozen veggies, 32,000 pounds of it, going to Fort Dodge. I should look into that. We couldn't break 20. We were up to 18. We couldn't break 20. Yeah, I think I am. Fort Dodge. You jackwagon. See, that would have been true. That was probably true that did that. Hey, it's a ready mix. Hey TC, are you going? Oh, I'm going. I'm not one of the special guests. I never signed up for it. I mean, maybe it's not too late. I don't know. I mean, George never contacted me, although I've talked to him a couple times about different things, but I was never asked if I wanted to be one, and I never signed up for it. I thought about it, but said, fuck it. Although there are streamers that are newer and smaller than I am, that are signed up as special guests. Another reason why I didn't want to sign up as a guest, because I highly doubt I'm going to be able to be there on Friday. I mean, I haven't tried, but probably one of those things, if I really wanted to, I'd probably have to ask first and then commit to being a special guest. But anyway, no, I'm not, I'll be there Saturday and Sunday. The fuck is this guy doing over here? He's dancing around and shit? I'll be there Saturday and Sunday. I just upgraded from just a Saturday to a Sunday to a 2-day. And, yeah. Gonna see if I can make it all day. I mean, I'll probably get bored quickly, especially if I'm by myself. But, we'll see how it goes. But I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. I got the logos actually from Demps151, who's a streamer for iRacing. He's coming over from the UK, from Barnsley. Where's it? Sheffield? I forget. Anyway, he's coming over. Well, you know who Demps is, though. I'm sure you've watched him. I almost did iRacing tonight, but I figured everyone was already spa'd out, because that's what I would have been running, is Spa. I don't know if I would have done GT4 at Canadian Motorsports Park, but we'll give her a go this week. Alright, I'm going to park this, and then I'm going to run upstairs and go to the bathroom. I'm going to leave it right here, actually, and then I'll drop the trailer. So I'll be right back, boys. Yeah, I was watching all of them. Yeah, I had Lucas stream up and Dempsey stream up. Alright, what do we got? Trying to stay in Iowa. There's a Dubuque, which will take us through Waterloo. Davenport. Des Moines. Burlington. And I think that's going to be it for... Nothing for Mason. We had one for Mason City, but it was over in Omaha. I actually thought about doing some longer travels, but I think I got most of Iowa discovered, so I guess I could wander off somewhere else, right? Start trying to make some more money. This isn't... That's corn? Yeah, we're taking something... We're taking a different trailer than that. Out to Wyoming. It is. Des Moines, Iowa. Home of Slipknot. In fact, the song that they had where they're destroying a house was actually in Des Moines. It was voted on. It was a contest. And someone won the opportunity to have their house demolished by Slipknot and then rebuilt. I think they rebuilt it. But yeah, that was a house that was... people sent in, and, you know, hey, you can destroy my house and do this and whatever. And yeah, that was actually a fan's house that they destroyed. Yep, true story. And now you know. That's why if you're not subscribed on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Same for the follow button over on here on the Twitch side of things. I have so much useless knowledge. Kind of want to take this corn. I'm going to change the trailer. I'm not going to use dry bulk with it. But it takes us through Valentine and Chadron. Because I don't think I'm going to get any... You know what? Screw it. Let's go to Davenport. Let's just take the Davenport one. Take the mobile air compressors. Hopefully we can get something for Cedar Rapids, Waterloo, or Mason. Yep. Yep. We'll do that. I want to try to get these last three. And I don't want to have to, you know, drive through it myself, you know? I'd rather take a load there. Even though I've been streaming on YouTube again, it's still pretty stagnant. So it almost makes me wonder if I need to start editing some of these down into videos. Maybe I should try to do a highlight. I can do that with you. I can do that here with Twitch. make a highlight. All right, Tig. Instead of recording a video, I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to try it as a highlight. I see my trailer. I just pull right in here because it's right there. It wants me to go all the way around. Right there. Right over here on the right. But the GPS had me going around the whole freaking quarry. Oh, maybe that's why, because it's the do not enter right here. Fuck that sign. Alright. Trailer's hooked up. Let's do a quick introduction. Hello, YouTube. Hi. I'm making this as a highlight as we live stream on YouTube right now, but also over on Twitch. We've got some air compressors going to Davenport. We are tipping a scale 16,000 pounds. Mobile air compressors. That's what we got. Got the W990 here. Prestige trailer. Should be a short trip. Coming out of Fort Dodge. Guess I can get rid of that screen. I need to put a button on my wheel for that so I can get rid of that screen over there. It blocks my mirror. Bring up this view for a minute or two. So those who might be watching this in video form can see the layout. Kinda, sorta. For those who might be wondering, is a Track Racer TR80 racing simulator chassis, which I've had for, oh god, 5 years now. Asetek Forte wheelbase, La Prima round rim here. They now have a dish style, but I kind of don't see the need to get that. I've got my Forte Formula racing wheel over here on the right hand side, so I can hit up the iRacing whenever I want as I redline the fuck out of this. There we go. Still adapting to and setting up the new Moza AB9 force feedback shifter. This thing is a big beast. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Moza AB9. Apple Bravo 9. It's like the size of a wheelbase. It's that big. It's massive. And it weighs about the same too. I think it's a 9 Newton meter. Max force of 12. I saw somewhere else. Force feedback shifter. I'm not feeling any force feedback here, but what it did do is allow me to tighten up the shifter so it isn't just flopping all over the place like you have with like a Logitech shifter or maybe the Thrustmaster one. I don't know. I've never used it. It's always been stupid expensive, but it is the GOAT of shifters for a lot of people. But yeah, this thing, kind of a pain in the ass to get hooked up here. Trying to get it... Did I get hit? I think the car just ran in the back of me. It felt like I just hit something. Anyway, I mean, I got no damage, so... what else? I think that's it, yeah. I'm not using NVIDIA Surround for this, by the way. I am using Borderless Gaming, and then I made the screen across all 3 of the 32-inch triples that I have, which makes the sides a little wonky sometimes. So not ideal, but since the way I have my streaming set up, I cannot use a capture card if I am using NVIDIA Surround. It doesn't work that way. I have to do it this way because I have to basically mirror my main monitor with the capture card, and you can't do that, or it doesn't work very well sometimes if you use a capture card and you have NVIDIA Surround across all 3. So there we go. Enough of that. I was hoping this was going to be a short trip, but catching all the freaking lights, man. All the freaking lights. Also, for those who might be new here and haven't seen the stream yet, ignore the work that has been like this for months. Eventually, I will get back into the mood and swing of things and finish off that wall and the closet. The room isn't 100% done yet. I still need to put up a wall over here because I'm in the basement. I play my video games in my wife's basement. So I still need to put molding up. Any RGB I'm going to put up as well. I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do with the ceiling. Since it's a truss system, not a normal joist system that, you know, most people have in their basements, the damn things are like 2 feet tall. So I lose a lot of headroom. And if I put drywall up there, it's probably going to make me feel pretty claustrophobic. Because I'm 6'3", and those things like are only 7 feet from floor to there. Maybe a little bit more. So I'm thinking I might just paint it all black. And then put some soundproofing stuff in there, up there, to help deaden the sound of like when the dogs are up there walking around, because I'm right below the kitchen. So when they're all worked up and everything, because it's time for food or whatever, you know, you can hear them dancing and prancing around up there. But I have to get off my lazy ass and get back to doing that. Which, whoa! Hey there, buddy boy! It's gone now, but yeah. Looked like a Casey's delivery truck just came right over into my lane as I was merging on. I need an instant replay. That would be awesome. The nice thing about using the highlight feature, if this works out alright, is I can clip it tonight, send it over to YouTube, and publish it tomorrow morning, once I put all the information in and whatnot. Or I can download it, and then upload it. Because I don't think I'm going to run this through any kind of like Adobe or whatever. I don't see the need for that. So, there's not much I can do to it. Only if I want to cut and paste, or, you know, do some cuts and editing, or put an opening scene in there if I wanted to. But right now, since I'm just kind of winging it and trying this out, I'm not going to bother with any of that. But I've been wanting to do this for a while. Whether it was with iRacing or with ATS here, just put up videos. I think that's going to really help the channel, because not everyone wants to sit in on a live stream, especially on YouTube. I mean, since I've been streaming on YouTube again, I think I only hit 10 viewers like once or twice over the last, what, year or two I've been doing it. So, need to get some life back into the YouTube machine over there. I could go stream on Kick. That's all I need right now, right? The Wild West of streaming services. I'm almost at 50 followers. And Kick did post during the week saying that they have finally scratched and clawed their way up. They're at 25% now of the overall viewer base for watching live stream. They've made it to 25%. I'm not gonna lie, in the short time that they've done it, that's a milestone. I'll give them the golf clap on that one. That's a pretty good milestone. That means I would imagine they're beating YouTube. I don't have the metrics. I haven't looked it up for a while. But that makes me think that they have surpassed YouTube when it comes to people watching live stream. At least with gaming. Oops. Should have went that way with it. My bad. Yep, here's Iowa City. And I've thought about making videos while I'm in the mixer truck, but I need to get a better microphone. The last time I tried to use the Holylark, it just wasn't working quite right. It was buzzing and everything. And I thought about getting a GoPro or no, the DJI Osmo or whatever it is, because their microphones link right to the little camera, and so no need for a receiver. You just put the transmitter on you, and I'd probably put it on my hard hat or somewhere, whatever, and then you can just broadcast it right to the little camera. And you know, I was actually talking to some of the guys upstairs in the office about it, and they're like, yeah, you could put it on your hard hat and, you know, make videos that way. And I'm like, you know what? You read my mind. It should, yeah. Yeah, I would say, because it was just about the 2-hour mark according to OBS. So we'll give it I don't know, another 10 more minutes. See if it pops. Hey, there it is! Oh, you did. Okay. Expo. Is that what you did last time and I didn't notice it? Or did it come up on its own? Alright, so that was at 2:45. Or, yeah, 6:26 in the evening. I didn't do anything. It was just me basically logging in. I mean, I was already logged in. It doesn't log you out for inactivity. But, yeah, all I did was go to the website. But we've used timers before. Like with 7 days when it went 1.0. So there was already 3 timers set up, so it's not like it's anything new. I could set something up for Nightbot with YouTube as well, but I didn't think about that until now. So this week coming up on Twitch and YouTube for the live streams, work permitting. That's the one thing I have to have the disclaimer for, because work has just been bonkers this year. We're severely down on drivers, and you know, trucks breaking down. I mean, it has not been a fun year so far. That's actually true. That is actually that is not a fake. That is actually true. The tractor sitting up like that. So, you know, it just hasn't been a good year so far, a good summer to stream. But time willing, work willing this week, yeah, I'll be streaming more. iRacing is still the plan. I want to get my IR back up and just get more time in the sim. I want to get better with it. There's been flashes here and there. I was doing very well the other weekend with the Spa 3-hour, but I need to get faster. So the only way that's going to happen is practice, practice, practice. So instead of sitting over at the desk playing Tarkov or Railroader, I need to be sitting here racing, which I didn't do today. Bad. But yeah, we'll get some iRacing in this week. I don't remember where everything's at. I think IMSA is at Interlagos, which is in Brazil. Fun track, small track. It'll be quite interesting. But we'll do more ATS as well. This has to get worked into the rotation, so we'll do more ATS. I'm going to try to tweak the Moses shifter some more as well. I mean, I like the way it kind of feels going through the gears. I've always preferred a shifter that was a little on the tight side rather than on the you can just change gears with a finger. I don't like that. Ironically, in the real world, I got that out of Kenworth's. I drove a T800 and a W900, and the 900 was just completely floppy. No resistance, no nothing. I hated it. I wanted to get back to the 388 I had to drive. Fortunately, my mixer truck is pretty stiff on the shifter, which I'm happy about. But, not gonna lie, I can't wait to go to an automatic. That's right. You guys heard me. I am looking forward to driving an automatic. Until you do 9 yards of curb where they have you move up 6 inches and stop, move up 6 inches and stop, move up 6 inches, over and over and over for 9 yards of concrete, your foot is numb, your knee is numb, your leg is numb. Until you guys do that, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear no one bitching. I've had guys and, oh, well, that's just like traffic in the city. No, it's not. No, it is not. Because you'll deal with it maybe once a day. I have to do it depending on the job of where we're going, where we're pouring. 2, 3, 4 times a day. All week long. I mean, hell, my knee already feels wrecked. Let me get through this corner and see what he wrote. Not a concrete truck, but did it with tractors unloading into... Oh, alright, yeah. Yeah, it's painful. It really is. Every break you can take your foot off the clutch is like, ah, relief. Yeah, I'll take, and plus the contractor would rather have an automatic, because all the driver has to do is let up on the brake and the truck rolls forward nice and smooth. Time and time and time again. That means the chutes on the back aren't bouncing around and everything, because when you get all 3 chutes on and you load them up with concrete, you're looking at 1,000 pounds. So that bouncing around everywhere, it can hurt someone. I almost had a dude die on the back of my chute a few weeks ago. The truck is leaning, we're pouring on the interstate, one of the new ramps, so the truck is leaning at an angle. Alright, I'm leaning heavy to the passenger side, because that's the way the ramp was, you know, sloped. So he's on the passenger side. Wait, no. He was on the driver's side and tried to, and this is with just 2 chutes on, tried to, full of concrete, tried to pull it over so he could duck under and get on the other side of it, on the passenger side. Didn't work out too well. He pulled it up, got underneath it, and as he started to come back up, the chute was already coming back down. Hit him in the back of the head. Fortunately, he had his hard hat on. He got catapulted, thrown into the skid steer that was sitting just like 8 feet away. Took a header into that. And I was smart enough, I already had my thumb on the lock button. I hit the lock button and locked the chute. Otherwise, that chute would have just swung right down and crushed his head between the chute and the skid steer. Done. Gone. Goodbye. Good night, Gracie. He had no idea. I got done, got out of the truck, and I'm like, dude, you okay? And he's like, oh, I'm fine. And he's trying to shake it off. I'm like, yeah, I locked the chute so it didn't hit you in the head, and just poof, right over his head. He had no idea how close he came. No idea. Oh yeah, yeah. The foot quivers, and yeah, you get out of it. You don't want to climb up and down the ladder to go wash down because your leg is like quite literally on fire. That's what it feels like. And my clutch isn't light. It isn't a light clutch in the truck. It's pretty stiff. So, yeah, I will gladly take an automatic. I'm going to miss driving manual. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to miss doing it. But I will gladly take an automatic for this job. Well, yeah, this idiot just wasn't paying attention to it, and he should have had me lock it, go underneath to get to the other side, and then unlock it, but he's an idiot. And I'm not the only one he had a close call with. Really? Fucking hell. But I've always worried. I've had guys, they're leaning on top of the chute. The rib cage is right on the edge of the chute. And they tell me, go like this. That means go up with the chute. Dude, you are leaning on top of that chute, and it has enough power in it to move 1,000 pounds. I'm going to do that. It's not a smooth, steady process. It's like a bucking freaking bronco. I'm going to bust your damn ribs. They don't think about that. That's why as a ready mix driver, you have to be smarter than the average contractor. Smarter than the average laborer. Because they don't think about that stuff. Alrighty, we're pulling in. We're here. Where are we going? There it is, I see it. Welcome back. You can watch this trip on YouTube because it'll be up in a day or two, Tig. I'm going to try to make a highlight of this and upload it. See if it works. It's all a test.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
With 27 viewers.
What? Impact, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and your viewers. Just finishing off this little trip. Hit the break. And I'm gonna say bye for now, YouTube. Catch us live sometime. Hit that subscribe button. The like button. You know what to do. That's all. Okay. Okay, that was it. I'm just going to try to make a highlight. Playing Farm Sim 25. I cannot get into that game, dude. I don't even have 20 hours in it. I don't even have 20 hours. Darwin, huh? I'm kind of getting there, not going to lie. Kind of getting there. Alright, we need to go somewhere and sleep. We're here, and no, go away. I don't want that. Go away. Yeah, we'll come down here. Yeah. The closest thing. What? It oh, wait. I thought the trailer dropped on my truck. I couldn't get out. Well, you have a good night, dude. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully I don't scare off your viewers. I don't remember where iRacing is this week for GT3. I thought I looked it up, but I can't remember. That changes over tomorrow evening. But yeah, if this whole highlight upload to YouTube thing works out well, I just have to try to remember to stay on top of it and do it. It's something I've been wanting to try out for a few months, but forget about it all the time. Back to Insurgency. What? Yeah, I saw some guys still playing Farm Sim 19 and streaming it. What, do I just need to be looking at this? I already know it's a agency. Or is there gonna make me pull in there? I don't want to have to pull in there. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just had to look at it. I like how the light is just shining through the roof of the cab. It's just shining right through. Everything's lit up in here. This is actually a convertible. Where's that rest area? There it is. Wapello, or Wapella. Yeah, Wapello. This does actually bring... I think out of everything so far, this brings back memories. Hey, Stefan, doing alright, man? How about you? Yeah, getting some trucking in here. There it is. Alright, let's find a jobby job. right, Marquette. So Burlington and Davenport are really the only options I have here. St. Louis, the Mulcher. The ones I just dropped off. Arkansas. $94,000 to go to Twin Falls, Idaho. That's a poke. What do you say? Should I go for the long one? Ah, here's one of the Alliance. I haven't been there yet. Carrying hauling some fruit juice. All the diesel. Okay. Okay. What the hell while I'm here? Was that a half tank? They're charging me an extra penny. It says $3.30 a gallon. I'm getting charged $3.31. Well, the only reason why I was interested in the fruit juice is because it takes me to a town I haven't been to yet in Nebraska. But $94,000, nice chunk of change. Could definitely use it. Yeah, honestly, as I was saying when Impact raided and he was playing Farm Sim, I'm honestly a little bummed. I just can't get into Farm Sim. Oops. Buying 25 was a big waste of money. I mean, it's a good thing I only bought the base. Hey! The truck just disappeared. The truck just disappeared. Okay, that's a thing. This makes me feel like I'm driving through Peoria. Peoria is kind of set up the same way. Route 24 goes right through to downtown, right alongside the river. Bettendorf, they actually have a sign for it. Nice. Ugh! I was worried about that. LeClaire, that's the name of the town I was thinking about the other day when I was streaming this. Where American Pickers is from, LeClaire. LeClaire, Iowa. If you're an antique person, that's where you want to go. Bettendorf is the areas I've been to, more on the upscale side of things. More well, it's an affluent town. I'll put it that way. It doesn't look like there's very many areas where you might consider it to be a ghetto. Bettendorf always gave me upper middle class vibes. Fort Street? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think we're gonna, you know, when they do Iowa. I mean, we already know Quincy is gonna be in there, because I guess they've already released photos of it. But, yeah, you know damn well Peoria is gonna be in there. They have to have Peoria in there. All because of Caterpillar. Matsu is there as well. These lights in this game are such ass. Okay. There she be. Yeah, we'll take the big one. Screw it. Like a gentle kiss. I can't see. I didn't stop. I'm in trouble. Right as Kojak says that too. I think we're gonna be breaking a few rules tonight. No, it's a federal thing. Anything that has flammable cargo must stop at all railroad crossings. Unless those crossings are exempt. Because there is one down the road, down the street from where the plant is. And it's a dead rail line. And so on the arm bars or whatever, on the light bars or whatever, it's got an exempt sign on both sides. So the fuel trucks, because there's a Marathon fueling station right there, where all the gas trucks go to get refilled. And yeah, it says right there, exempt. So buses don't have to stop. Fuel trucks don't have to stop. Majority of the time, they do stop when it comes to the crossing that's right out in front of our yard, where we get our rail cars. I'd say 90 to 95% of them do stop, others don't. Yeah, buses in Illinois have to stop at all railroad crossings as well. I think that went into effect because there was an accident years ago in the suburbs. The back of the bus was not clear of the railroad tracks. And I don't know if it was a freight or a passenger train came through and clipped the last couple feet of the bus. Took the whole damn yellow cheese wagon body off the chassis. The frame was just sitting there. and it sent the whole upper part just spinning. I remember even when I was a kid. No, we didn't have to stop. As a kid going on the bus, we didn't stop. I remember because we wanted the bus driver to go fast over the railroad tracks, so because we'd sit in the back, and we wanted her to go fast over the railroad tracks, so we would get thrown up in the air. Yeah, there's been a few railroad crossings up where I used to live, or near where I used to live. Well, even both areas where I used to live, they redid the crossings, so now the 50 feet or so after the crossing to the intersection, you're not allowed to enter unless you have a green light. You can't even turn on red, turn right. You know, just safety features and measures that were put in place so vehicles don't get stopped on the crossing because of the passenger trains that come through and the high-speed freight that comes through. Because even though they might be clear for like a whole semi to get past it, or, you know, 2 or 3 cars to get past it, you know, there's always going to be that chance that that truck driver doesn't pull forward enough. Or someone behind them, oh, I'm going to go too, and then now they're stuck on the tracks because they didn't judge their distance right. I mean, it happens all the time in intersection with cars. Yeah, I think it's a federal law. By the way, it doesn't actually say the greatest SCS truck stop. SCS does, but it doesn't really say. It just says world's largest truck stop. The Iowa 80 or something like that. Home of the Hawkeyes, Iowa City. Brother-in-law's from here. Sister-in-law went to college here. Her husband, my brother-in-law, who's from here, I think went to college here as well. I think he's from the town that's on the north side, though. There's another town. I can't remember the name of it. It's not just Iowa City right here. It's a twin city kind of setup. I forget the name of the town just to the north. Because there's a mall at that exit back there just past the river. There's a mall over there, and I can't remember the name of it. That is true as well. The hoppers that are all stacked up behind the tree there. That is true as well. They are stacked up like that. So they made nothing up with that whole setup over there. It's a blue tractor, I believe it is, standing up on its nose with the cultivator or disc harrow behind it. And that's a Kinsey plant, I think, next to it. And they're all different sizes stacked up. I don't think they have it here, but there's like a Dutch town coming up as well on I-80 that you pass. Decky, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, evening is good. Taking a long haul here. Got diesel. 41,000 pounds of it going to Twin Falls, Idaho. Idaho. Surgery? What? Hopefully it wasn't anything too serious. But you know what? That just reminds me. I mean, we're holding steady at 29. If we can get more people in here, I'll do a giveaway later on this week. I'll give away... Of course you're going to have me come in, you son of a bitch. I'll give away a couple copies of Iowa. We'll do that later on this week. This asshole pulled me in here the last time. Dude, it was right in the back of me. Look at this fucker, right on the back of my ass. 80,288. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm really liking the 990. I wish I had more customization parts for it, but take what I can get, right? I was just talking about that earlier, about how the 567 had to grow on me. The 990, right away. Oops. Sorry. Smacking the fucking mic. The 990, instant love. Long chassis, short body, you know, short sleeper setup. Love it. Love it, love it. Hey, it kicked off on its own. Explicit, how you doing? Been here lurking, Casket, sitting back enjoying the day trip across the country. What's going on, man? Yeah, we got a long one here out to Idaho. Just coming through Des Moines, Iowa. When was that though, Techie? Because for me, I remember we're probably talking like elementary school, so early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Alright, so yeah, because once I got into junior high, I didn't ride the bus anymore. The school was close enough, I was able to walk or ride my bike, or I got a ride. Oh shit. Sorry, Sterling. I'm gonna cut you off there. That link and information that just posted by Moobot, that is right up there to Sim Gaming Expo. I will be there Saturday and Sunday. I am not a special guest. I was not asked, nor did I volunteer to do it. Probably should have, but who wants to go and see me? Besides, I don't expect anyone that watches me to use a code to save 10% when they buy their tickets. I don't expect that, so I kind of saw no point to it. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. I can't wait to go. Really looking forward to it. Oh yeah, that was, yeah. At that time, 94 was when I started high school. So yeah, that was, so we're talking late 80s is when that was going on for me. I know I've been told that ATS is going to be set up on 4 sim rigs for people to try out. I don't know what those rigs are going to be made up of. I don't think Moza is one of the brands that's there. SimuCube is there. GSI is there. So, and now I also saw that, was it Cube Controls or something like that? They're going to be there as well. So, but there are still a bunch of booths that are reserved. So more people, more companies are going to be added here very soon. Yep, GSI is going to be there. I don't think Luca knows if he's going to be there or not, though. I haven't heard if he is or not. It'd be cool if Luca is there. I would imagine he's going regardless, but... Yeah, I never rode the cheese wagon in high school, except for when they were shipping us down to Kankakee for Career Center. I wasted 2 years down there in auto mechanics, where I didn't learn a freaking thing except, well, no, I did learn brake jobs and things like that, how to properly solder wires together. But I never really worked on any cars. That was a waste of freaking time, man. I've been watching Holmes, Family, whatever. Mike Holmes, the Toronto contractor, has all those home improvement shows and shit. And I'm sitting there watching, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I probably should have been in the construction in the construction industry. That's what I should have went for. But no, I'm happy being a driver. Explicit, did you get to see any of Quirk's streams today? At Autocross? I think he won his class. Yeah, Dempsey was nice enough to send me some of the logos. even though I'm not officially affiliated with the expo, I still want to advertise it. I want it to do well. I really do. Then that way, George will bring it back again. So it can be bigger and better next year. Because in one of the emails when I was discussing it with him, he had said that the most difficult thing he had this year in trying to get companies to come to this expo is welcome to Nebraska, by the way. Never been. Hey, is that a big boy up there? I think it is. Was that a lot of them were like, yeah, you know what, it's your first year, let's see how this one goes, and then we'll talk. So, hopefully it goes well, and those people that wanted to hold off are going to be eager to sign up next year. Yeah, 17.5, yeah. I think he won. He won his class? You live a mile away. No, did you didn't know you didn't go or anything, did you, TC? Oh, shit. Cutting across. Sorry. 1,000 iRacer here. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. At least I got 81 I rating out of the last race I was in. Trying to rebuild the 300 that I freaking lost. Still burns my ass, man. Power goes out. EC falls apart on me. Lose almost 300 I rating in 2 races. Ah, family stuff. Yeah, STCA was there as well. I think they had Mazdas racing, Trans Am racing, vintage, all that stuff. I saw the Mazdas going off in the background because I had his stream up the whole time. Right until the end. I didn't get to see if he won anything or, you know, if there was an award or just a piece of paper or what, but... Yeah, Sassy McSassy Pants or whatever was there with his Challenger SRT8. And then someone else showed up that Sassy introduced him to. But I didn't catch the name. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing him and Debbie at the expo. He says he's coming. He's not a special guest. He didn't want to do that this time around. But he says he will be at the expo. So... looking forward to that. And I would assume Debbie is going to come with. But I'm thinking he's only going to be there for 1 day. He's not going to be there for 2. I haven't heard if any of the guys are doing anything, though. You know, if anyone's going to Top Golf, or if there's a... I mean, I imagine Dempsey and the crew, Malone, Slugger, all them guys are going to have a, you know, just a dinner for them, a group dinner for themselves, but... Yeah, I'm not part of any group or whatever, so I'll be just kind of Lone Ranger the whole damn time. Unless I find people just kind of latch on to and just follow them around like a lost puppy dog. Because I'm honestly not expecting any... Oh, hey, you're Casket Mate. No, I'm not expecting that at all. I would be completely shocked and floored if anyone comes up and recognizes me. Would be completely stunned and amazed. No, I don't expect to be invited. I mean, Slugger's that kind of guy where he will invite someone. just because he's that nice. White Castle, I will hard pass on the sliders. I am not a fan of the sliders. I don't like onions, so. Yeah, I've never been a fan of White Castle. Their fries are decent, and I've had their mozzarella sticks. But yeah, as far as the burgers go, oh, that's a hard pass. Now Portillo's, oh yeah, I'm down for a freaking Italian beef. Give me some Italian beef, some fries, and a cup of cheese with that. Oh, I'm game. I am tossing around the idea of getting that Friday off. I don't know if I can or not. Someone else is already on vacation. Really? That's weird. The frozen ones don't. Well, they might not have as much grease. Fresh in the store, pretty freaking greasy. Ah. Beer and whiskey. I'm not even a drinker either. I'm not staying up there. I'm driving up there Saturday and coming home, and then driving back up there Sunday and coming home. I live 2 hours away, so just south in Champaign. It's not that long of a drive. Yeah, I've seen some White Castle burgers where the bun is just dripping with grease. You could wring it out like a washcloth, man. That's why they call them sliders. That's gonna get me beer then. Hello. Saw a chopper, and then I saw the police cars. Yeah, exactly. Slide right in and slide right out. 3 hours later. Burning your ass on the way out, too. I don't know. You know, for some people, greasy food just burns their asshole when they take a shit. Savvy sliders. Well, isn't White Castle, or maybe it's an urban legend, White Castle made a deal with another chain restaurant, especially in the South, because there's none here in Champaign or Bloomington. There's a line basically that they don't cross, and same for the other fast food joint. They don't come north, and White Castle doesn't come south. But I can't remember who it is. Probably Crystal? Yeah, I've never heard of Crystal. Yeah, the urban legend is so they didn't go head to head, or maybe they're the same, I don't know. But the urban legend is, yeah, there's a line basically that was drawn on the map. And as long as they don't come north, White Castle doesn't go south, and that's the way it is. Because there's a White Castle in Bradley or Kankakee area, but there isn't anything in Bloomington. There isn't anything in Champaign. I don't think there's one. I don't remember seeing one in Peoria, but I could be wrong. I'm not super familiar with the whole area. Pretty much the same burgers. Well, then it makes sense then. You know, another burger chain I've never had is Five Guys. The fries? Really? Yeah, the only thing I heard about Five Guys is the burgers are meh, but the fries are the bomb. Honestly, I usually don't have any issues with food. The only time I have issues with food is if I eat too early in the morning. If I get up and I have... Well, no, actually cereal will do it. Cheerios especially. But if I have something early on in the morning, like within the first hour or so, then within 3 or 4 hours later, I'm like crashing. I've got to go find something to eat. The body gets all jittery. But if I wait until like 9 or 10 o'clock, no problem. £2 of fries per order. And I heard the fries are really good. But I also heard Five Guys is super freaking expensive. Like one meal set you back $20 easy. But to be honest, Burger King ain't that far off. Fries end up running through me pretty quick. I mean, there's not too many foods that run through me pretty quick, but fries do. See, I know no one's going to do it up there, but I want to go with Aurelio's Pizza. I love, love, love Aurelio's Pizza. But I guarantee you everyone's going to be coming to town, and you know, guys like Malone or any of the locals will be like, oh, we got to have deep dish. Meh. Give me a good Aurelio's Pizza. $25? Fuck that noise. Now see, I do like BK, their Bacon King burger. Lots of freaking bacon on it, man. I love it. Give me one of those sandwiches, just a sandwich, and I will demolish it. But just a sandwich alone is still $10. Giordano's? See, I'm from the suburbs, alright? I grew up around Chicago, worked, or my route had me in Chicago and all, you know. I've had deep dish Geno's East. You know, it's not one of those things where I go bonkers for, you know? I grew up on on Aurelio's and San Fratello's pizza, which San Fratello's is Northwest Indiana. I do get a taste once in a while from McDonald's. It's not very often, though. I would 9 times out of 10 rather have BK over McDonald's. Yeah, I just get the Bacon King. I mean, I could get a Whopper and add bacon. I don't know if it'd be cheaper than a Bacon King, but I know there wouldn't be as much bacon. I know they're different patties. The Bacon King doesn't have the Whopper patties. They're thicker patties, I think. I mean, fuck, back when I was delivering caskets, that was my morning breakfast. Double Whopper. I'd leave the warehouse and head up north up LaGrange and stop in Orland Park at a BK up there and get a double Whopper on the way out. Oh, man. No, I don't wonder why I'm so fat. But back then it didn't do anything to me. I was actually being acted. There's a guy near me that has opened up a Chicago restaurant that is pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a few good places around Chicago that do some really good Italian beefs. And like when you order it, because they'll ask you wet or dry. And like there's one place, I don't remember the name of it, it was in Tinley Park. And so I said, yeah, I'll take it wet. Because I like my Italian beefs not dry. The bun's gotta be wet. And they came out with this. I couldn't eat it like a normal sandwich. I couldn't. The bun was so freaking soaked in au jus sauce, I had to bust out the fork and knife and eat it that way. And I loved it. I freaking loved it, man. But I've had some others. We stopped at the sister and the wife and I stopped at a new restaurant over in El Paso, Illinois. Right there on I-39, and had an Italian beef there. I couldn't finish it. It was god-awful. Just completely god-awful. It was the worst Italian beef I had ever tasted. Like, horribly tasting. I mean, I've had bland, I've had over-spicy, you know, but this was just completely different. If I eat BK, I go to one that's close to McDonald's, grab me a Whopper, and then get some... That's a good play. That's a good play. I mean, I don't mind BK fries as long as they're done right. I've had them when they're, like, no salt on them. Ugh, no. They've got to have salt on them. I cannot drink BK Cokes. They taste like battery acid to me. Something with Burger King soda is just atrocious. Give me a McDonald's Coke any day. Oh, our fries in high school were like those, oh, shit. They're like a specialty fry almost. It was like double baked or whatever, so they had a crunchy outside coating on it or whatever, and then there was the normal fry, like they were, you know, layered in something, like battered or something. Oh my god, they were so awesome. I don't see it too often anymore. The Nero's joint. It's called Nero's. You know, they got the Euros and Italian beefs and stuff like that. Their fries are pretty fire. I like theirs. But you can buy Aurelio's sauce in the store. They've got pizza sauce, spaghetti sauce, marinara, and so that's what we sometimes use. It doesn't taste the same though. Yeah, it's RILLEO, I think it is. EOS. Ellen Joe sent you. Yeah, I've got to get it dipped. I mean, I've seen some where they just take the ladle and pour the au jus over it. I've seen others where they just take the whole fucking bun, just dip it right in there. And I'm like, yes. Yeah, I haven't had the Sprite anywhere. I usually just go for Coke. Oh, and I'm not getting over. Nope. I'm missing this one, I think. Nope, I'm gonna make it. Totally legit. Nothing wrong there. I've been thinking about stopping after work one of these days, because the vape shop is right around the corner from there. Diane, port of entry. So I've been thinking about one of these days just saying screw it and stopping and getting myself something. But it's not cheap. Now the other one I haven't had too much of is Culver's. I've only had Culver's, their burgers, once. And it wasn't bad, if I remember correctly. Fuck you guys, I'm getting hungry. Fuck. Yeah, Culver's really has expanded. Oh, I got what I picked up what you're putting down. I don't care. I mean, just depends on what we're in the mood for, you know? I could get pizza. I could get barbecue. There's a Mission Barbecue just south of where the convention center is, right off the highway. Mission's pretty good. You know, steakhouse, I could do that. Don't matter to me. I think it just comes down to what do we got taste for. Dude, this is why I asked Dempsey, we need to get a B team going. I said, what if you were to make a B team of drivers, what would they be? They should get a B team. Hopefully I can make it. Never had Sonic. Never had it. Yeah, Mission's good. I like Mission. When I was up that way for training, when I was doing the locator job, we had to go up there for night court training for the gas. And out of the 5 days I was up there, we probably ate there 4 times. Yeah, that's true. It is butter. Yeah, the butter burgers, yeah. But there's a Mission in Peoria, huh? Huh. Didn't know that. Yeah. And they can get called up if one of the A-list guys, you know, can't go. A backup. List of... Now we're getting a little deep. List of 30. Now we're getting a little deep. Developmental. people right out of rookie class. See, the problem is, though, regardless of what level they are, B or C or whatever, you're going to have those people that are just there so they can race with Dempsey or Malone or Slugger or Luca, any of those guys, you know? And if they can't get that opportunity, then they're going to go. You know, I know there's going to be very few times where I actually get to race with those guys if there was a B team to be created. And I've got a long way to go to get on their level. I like your car, but too bad. I like the Magnums. I wanted one. 1,000 laughs. Well, I imagine they would put, you know, you gotta have this license, and you gotta have this I rating, or maintain this I rating. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's to some degree mental, yeah. Ravi's at the top of the list. He comes in here once in a while, but he doesn't go crazy with the blurps like he does in others. I'm not special enough for him. I mean, I've got him in the channel points, and I got the list down below. But yeah, he doesn't go bonkers with them. I think he's only played the blurps like once or twice. Blurps are actually something that really hasn't taken off on my channel. I mean, they like the channel point stuff, but everything else, they hardly play them. But no, it would be, I don't know, I would probably have to message Dempsey and bring it up with him, or suggest it to him. But when I brought it up in chat a few weeks ago and said something, what would a B team be? He kind of dismissed it. You know, like they don't need it. Yeah. He can search it out, man. I don't have to have it on my list. He can search it. How do you think I play those in Pierre's chat? He doesn't have any Tarkov stuff on his list. I just searched the shit out. But if he abuses that, then yeah, I'm going the way of Luca. Velcro page. Well, that's Dempsey's team, though. I mean, hell, I can see that in the Discord, or at least some of it, but I'm not actually on the Velcro team. But I'm also not an iRacing main as much as I say I want to be. I'm just not. One of these days, I will eventually just bite the bullet and just force myself to do it. I just don't dedicate enough time to it. I've been there for some of them. I don't think so. I think Pierre's pretty good on his own. The blurps can be distracting, especially the flashbang ones, but I think he does pretty damn good. Yeah, like a sister team, yeah. I mean, no affiliation to the other guys. It's all in-house with Dempsey. I don't think he even does anything with it, though, does he? I am looking forward to meeting him. Him and Quirk, I would say, are the top two people I'm really looking forward to meeting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting Slugger. He was in the chat one day, and I'm like, dude, you look like... He looks like he's some tough guy with all the tattoos and everything, but then you hear him talk, and it's just like, you're a kitten. you're
everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing, man? What's going on? You know, he's just too nice. He doesn't match what he looks like. Oh yeah. The 500, you mean? I didn't get to see all of it. I kind of did, but you know what? I spent a lot of money on a new shifter, and I might as well use it. So, here we are. I went on a Tinder date in 2021, and all I got out of it was this hat. And a need to take medication. Ah, there he is, the UTI. No, I need to focus on iRacing more. I was gonna do it tonight, honest to God. I said it even in Discord. I said it's a toss-up between racing GT3 at Spa, hunting for IR, or doing ATS. But I didn't do iRacing because I felt that Spa had just been played out all week, and now the 24 this past weekend, the 3-hour last weekend that I raced. I mean, I didn't do much this week, but I felt if I was going to stream iRacing and Spa tonight, it wouldn't have gotten a whole lot of eyeballs because everyone's just spa'd out. Just like how we were after Daytona. Ran the crap out of Daytona all week, did the 24, well I didn't, but everyone else did, so, you know, it's one of those, okay, we did it, we ran here, we're, you know, done with it for however long. Same for Spa. No one wants to see or hear Spa for the next month or two. Jeez, where the fuck is my exit? Or are we still in Nebraska? Oh, we can't be in Nebraska still, can we? I mean, maybe we are. I don't even know where GT3 is at this week. I'll say that's the only thing that makes it hard for me to watch all those guys, is their love for Clio and Mazda. That makes it difficult for me to watch, especially with Malone. But Luca is turning into an alien. No doubt about that. Fastest lap in their split at Spa. Little America. Oh, that was a Wendy's billboard. It reminded me. They got the Baconator burger. But holy shit, the Baconator fries. Oh. I will go to Wendy's just for that. Yeah, Mazda's pretty much a win unless one or two guys show up. I have not looked at PvP. I know it is hardcore mode. Excuse me. I watched a short that Jesse put out. Him and Valiant were playing, and Valiant went to insure his gear, and it was like 800,000 rubles. So Jesse's like, what? No. So he looked, and his was even more. And he's like, what? And then they realized it was with Fence. Yeah. 700k to insure your gear in Tarkov. Because it's hardcore mode. Yeah, Wendy's is not something I always go to, because I always found there were few and far between. Even when I was in high school back up north, there wasn't a Wendy's anywhere around. Of course, they put one in after I move away. But the wife and I stopped there last year on the way home one day. My burger, ugh. It was like room temperature almost, dry, not very good. But the fries, oh dear God, they were awesome. Baconator fries, oh. I wanted more. No, I've been doing the PvE stuff still. I am definitely sitting out PvP this time around, no doubt about that. We're sidebarring a little bit with Tarkov talk. I said the word, now we're gonna lose like half our viewers because I mentioned Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, Carcass, damn it. We were at 27 people. Now we're gonna be down to 13 before I know it. Tarkov is like a bad word around here. Every time we talk about it, people leave. I don't know why. We can talk about just about anything else, even freaking politics, but you mentioned that game and holy crap, they start looking for the exit. I mean, hell, YouTube's down to 2 people. Hey, a green light. Wow. And he's open at 2 a.m. That's unheard of. With the expo coming up the first weekend after Labor Day, I'm on vacation the week before, so I'm like, crap. I would have liked to have, it would have been awesome to be on vacation when the expo was going on. September 5th through the 7th. Exclamation point Expo. It's on a timer, but probably even overdue for all I know. Well, there it is. Speak of the devil. There's baseball and Olivia Rodrigo's concert that weekend too. Out that way? I mean, I don't know who Olivia Rodriguez is. And I don't know where the Schaumburg... I don't know that there was a team out that way. Oh, well, I mean, I don't think that would affect rooms in Schaumburg. I know he's got a block set up, and so he's hoping he can sell out that block at the convention center. I don't remember how big it is. But I know I've heard some people complain that it's you know, it's too expensive, so they're gonna go find a room somewhere else, which is unfortunate. I know George would rather people stay there at the convention center. But I know in one of the podcasts that he was on, he was interviewed on. Oh, shitball. He's hoping to get at least 2,500 people. 5,000 is ideal. Is ultimately the goal that he's looking for. So hopefully he gets at least to 2,500. That would be epic. Boomer Stadium. Right off the EOE. Which one's that? I think they've changed... Oh, fuck you. I think they've changed some names. I know the Reagan is 90, right? Going out to Rockford. King Suite through Priceline. Oh, 390 is now the EO. Oh, I'm supposed to stop here. Oops. What the hell's going on up here? These two collided. I ain't got time for you. Oh, the Elgin O'Hare Expressway. Yeah. That wasn't part of my route, the area that I covered. I went down it a few times back in the day, but... because it still dead ends. I forget what road that is. Where it dead ends at. Tell your coworker to chill? Which one? Wait, what? What coworker? Oh, yeah, oh, that guy, yeah, alright, yeah, okay. I'm like, that's out of nowhere. Yeah, that's where it dead ended before, right? On 20? Lake Street? Or is that not Lake Street over there? Just 20 jog north? Yeah, Lake Street still, yeah. Well, Explicit was talking about getting food. So where should we go eat, Carcass? Give us a few choices. I said just leave it open to see what our taste buds are thinking. You know, are we in the mood for burgers, steak, pizza? I still said Aurelio's. But the only one I know of is the one down in Addison on Lake Street. which isn't that far from Schaumburg, straight down 355, but... Well, are you going to the expo? That guy on a little bike. I'm gonna think that every time you post photos of your bike again. If he fits, he sits. That's great. Oh. Well, this is the 5th through the 7th, like I said. You gotta get your ticket. Use, what is it? I don't have a promo code. What's Demps? Is it Dempsey? Because I used Demps promo code when I got my ticket. So use him. I like Dempsey. I can't wait to meet him. And save you 10%. The other thing I'm also looking forward to is towering over those guys. Because Quirk is 5'8", and I don't think Demps is much taller than that. And I'm 6'3". CEO offered you a bigger discount after you emailed him, but I had already got... Yeah, I don't know if I got a discount, because I had to email him to get... It isn't an easy process to upgrade your ticket. And I only had the Saturday, so I had to email him to get the Saturday, Sunday. And I think I only paid like $23 for the Sunday. Yeah, the badges. And I just put myself down as Casket Man 20. I'm like, what should I name my... do I put my normal name? Do I put my screen name? I honestly didn't know. But now when they bring that flag, I'm going to have to practice signing Casket Man 20 or CM... No, I probably should put Casket Man 20 instead of CM 20, because no one's going to know what CM 20 is. Don't roll over. I should have rolled over. You Idaho. I mean, yeah, state Idaho. Should we do a troll casket with ATS? Do that later on this week as well. Give away a couple copies of Iowa. Or the state of their choice, really. Because not everyone has enough states to get to Iowa. So, do Iowa. Or whatever. And then also some troll casket. I gotta get it set up, though. Fuck, we're getting off here. Damn it. I just looked. Oh, of course, he's getting off too. Son of a bitch. You thought that was my belly? My head? Well, I fit it. 6'3", 300 pounds. I know if I get active again and just like walk the golf course like I want to, although I haven't even played yet this year, you know, just start doing more stuff, I'll lose the weight again, because it's not like I'm always eating bad shit. I mean, yeah, I eat bad shit, but, you know, I don't stuff my face all day long. I'll get back down to the 250 I used to be. But I've been saying that for 10 years. Holy shit, that's a big gorge. Holy shit. That's a big crack in the ground. Oh, fuck. What the hell just happened? There we go. Sure, no pun intended. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, that was one thing I was hoping to do, was lose weight before the expo. But then I did something, I guess it's in my neck. I fucked up something in my neck, a disc or whatever. And it's pretty much all but gone away pain-wise. Numbness in my index finger and my thumb come and go. But that's kind of prevented me from going out and playing golf and walking the 9 holes like I want to. Because that's like a, depending on the course, it's probably going to be like a mile, 1.8 miles, just for 9 holes. So, doing any kind of workout or whatever. Yes. You don't put any effort into it, it just doesn't melt away on you. So, well, for me, I ballooned up after I got out of the truck back in 14. And I started, let's see, what did I do after that? Oh, I started doing product support for Horizon Hobby down here in Champaign. And I just ballooned up. I shot from like 250 to 300 in like 2 months. It just, so fucking fast. And then after that, I ended up being in a warehouse, sitting on my ass all day, building stuff. So, no real chance to work it off there either. The concrete truck doesn't really give me the opportunity to do much either, compared to what I used to do when it was, you know, the used oil filters. But I'm hoping with the golf, if I can do that like 2 or 3 times a week. I've already got the membership. And I've got the electric caddy cart, so with the remote, I can just put the bag on the caddy cart and have it go on its own. You know, walking all that during the week should hopefully help me get some activity in. I've always felt that's all I need to do, is just get active. I mean, Malone's got to worry about it. You know, being full-time, I'm surprised. If he were to sit there and say in his stream he has not put on any weight or much weight, like 5 pounds maybe, I would be super surprised. I mean, I don't think he's the guy that eats a lot of junk food in the first place, but still, I would be super surprised if he came out and said he has not put on any weight or very little weight. Yeah, that's true. He does go to the gym. Yeah, I forgot about that. With, Kurt. Yeah, see, I was never a gym guy. I would rather have something here in the basement and use that, but then again, I never did when I did. Not gonna lie, going through this town kinda sucks. A lot of fucking stoplights. I'm not gonna brag, but I think he ended up going sub 70 because I told him about it. He didn't know it was there. I know it. I already figured out what town he lives in. Just from his references and shit. I don't mention it, but, you know, I've mentioned, hey, this place is you know, right up near, you know. I think he's mentioned what town he lives in before. It's not like it's a small town, like me, where it's like 500 people. Well, he's like 2 hours from me. Oh, I've been through I've been through that area, yeah. It's been a long time, but I've been through that area. So, I mean, yeah, in some areas it's kind of cool to talk about different things. Like when we were talking about where he was talking about going to the Oasis to get McDonald's the other week. You know, we were talking about that for a little bit, because that's been there forever. Although he did mention, someone asked him, are there streamers that you don't like? I think was the question. And he said yes. So, you know, of course he's not going to say those people. But it does, you know, I wonder, who does he not like? Or, you know, people in chat that he doesn't like. So it's like, well, who? God, these ruts are really moving this wheel. I'm not moving this wheel. I mean, there you go. Oh, shit. He says he's going to be playing this game when Illinois comes out, so we'll see. There we go. Excellent. Look at that. $94,000 off of that job. Promoted. Look at something here. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it. And I don't know anyone else. Anyone that I follow, there's no one else on. So. I think that's where I'm going to call it. So, yeah. There's some I don't like either, but they aren't in this circle. Well, this circle is very small. Yeah, I don't know if Daniel... I mean, I don't expect really anyone to hang around. That's why I'm probably not going to raid over to, like, Daniel. I follow Daniel. But I don't expect anyone to stay around, you know? And then there's one other person that I follow, but he might be on that list. He's in the gray area. He's in the annoying section. I don't follow Juice. Or Steel. I don't know who Steel Horse is. But I'll have to check them out. I know Dempsey rated Juice. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. And be back tomorrow. It could be iRacing. It could be more ATS. Oh, he's a racing? I'll have to look at him. Yeah, I've been in and out of Malone's for a long time. Oh, you know the annoying one? Okay, yeah. You probably do. Oh, did he? Nice. Can he get me partner? But yeah, we'll I'll check those guys out. We'll do that in the future. But tomorrow will be either this or iRacing. Like I said, I don't know what the races go to around night. So maybe I'll get one spa race in, and then we'll see. It all depends on what the tracks are. No, wait, GT3's at VIR. That's right, I remember now. And I do not know VIR. So I'm going to have to really practice VIR hard. Or otherwise I'll do IMSA wherever they're at. I think they're at Interlagos. So I like Interlagos. I'm just not looking forward to GT3 or IMSA being there. That could be a nightmare. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. The raid from Impact was awesome, was great. And yeah, we'll hopefully see you guys back here tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. Hit the follow, hit the like, hit the subscribe, all that stuff. You guys know what to do. You just forget to do it. It's easy. I do it too. So have a good week. If I don't see you again, thanks for chilling. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer. Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude. So long. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.